Hey, you are. Hey, Zeke. How you doing? Hope you as well.
Don't forget, the Mad Sun King's cruelty survives him. Even if you can trust him.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her
Outlander,
apprentice,
wait,
who followed
wait a
the river
moment.
north.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of
You
the
love storms,
old
I do
ones.
too.
Far north
Sadly,
of here, there
the
is a
real
cave,
big storms never
a
happen that
shaft
often.
in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
I did see the video, yeah. Secret shared. Spear modification. Ooh! Oh jeez, that's like way in the north, holy. Yeah, I saw the video, it was awesome. I love storms. God!
Looks good.
Come back here! We doing some hunting. Hey Lord! Welcome in, how you doing?
Fresh as it
I'm
comes.
alert because you still gotta start cooking? Alright, enjoy your food. The fuck? Squirrel! Teensy squirrel. Oh no, up this way. Man, I really wanna start using my model.
Outlanders. Large Outlanders.
I think I'll take another minute.
He's grown too much Asaram influenced the palace.
Is that?
What's he thinking?
Oh,
letting
I
Dervahl
remember
live?
those.
Prince Izumin is
I
alive.
remember what that is.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
And yeah, this is...
Tolnic? What did it take to knock one of those over? Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started. last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes. It looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Interesting. This is the most unique tall neck in the entire game, and I kind of love it. Yeah. Let's see. Nope. Up. Thank you. Shit. Jesus. I really don't like fighting Glinthawks. Still don't, never will. Uh... Ouch. There we go.
This tall neck part's still in one piece.
I'm gonna save real quick. Also, I installed another mod that supposedly only slightly increases drop rates for items, but I think it might be a little bit overkill, so I might uninstall it again. Because I think... Oh Christ. How are you doing today? Hope you're well.
It's gone.
Jeez.
One of the tall neck's parts. It's heavy.
Blue Gleam! Special items in this game. Which is kind of fascinating. It's like, I don't really know what it's supposed to be, but it like forms crystals on destroyed machines. So maybe it's like frozen coolant or something? Thanks for hydrate, Punza.
Pass the test.
I've not played this game, nor do I know anything about it. Well, basically, you've seen me fight already. And basically the main story is about finding out what happened to the quote-unquote metal world, which is basically our civilization, because there was an apocalypse. And in the process, find out where Aloy comes from. Because she was raised as an outcast in her tribe.
Shut down.
And doesn't have any parents, allegedly.
Part seems intact. Telnecks are built tough.
Yeah. Hey, Tick. Thanks for the stretch. Hey, Tick. Bye, Tick. Go sleep. It's late. Tick is on a mission. Yeah, he always is. Up. Okay. Install stabilizer.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Install atomic array.
Well, it's in better shape than it was.
And install the actuator.
Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again.
No, override it.
At least no one's watching. Jolt should wake you up. Easy now. Easy.
It's 6 p.m. for me. But I'm not Tick.
Right, it's never easy.
He's a freaking Aussie.
Now I need to climb that tall neck again.
Run, Aloy!
Only to
Run! Move! No, we're too slow. You're too slow, Aloy. You suck. How did you guys already respawn?
This should be a good spot.
Me gun on top! Jeez. Okay, made it.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
I'm amazed she finds any freaking grip on this thing. This thing should be iced over. Go.
There. Got it.
Last tollneck completed. And we got a world map. The Thunderjaw site right here. Very nice, very nice. Another one of those. Oh yeah, but this thing isn't. This is our end goal right there. That's where the story ends. Hmm. I really love the look of this place.
Summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Yeah, I really like the look of this place, even though you can't actually see shit. Hey guys. Okay, it's up here. Here he is. She is, sorry. Banuk Champion Bow. Yeah, we need way more blue gleam for this stuff. Oh, skills. I don't know why. You gotta suck. Do I like Souls games or Souls-like? I mean, I did enjoy Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. But I'm not sure if I want to play Life of P. I could swear you could buy a map with all of the blue gleam on it. Special items, pigments, make bloom gleam. Oh, there we go. It's the pigments. 2 badger bones. We can do that, I think. Just gonna have to hunt some badgers. What the fucks? No animals around here. Heck yeah. Don't ya love it? I will actually... make my way over to this city already. Just so I can have that fast travel point. Control tower.
That tower is some kind of transmitter. What's it transmitting?
EMPs, apparently.
tower. The pulse gives them energy, repairs them.
Where did you get your...
Control.
Override. Come on, override. Jeez. Hey, these demons. Thanks for the sub. Jeez. Appreciate it.
Got it!
And welcome in. How are you doing? I really have to stop doing that. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the instant sub. Jeez. How are you doing today? How's your Monday? I'm assuming it's Monday for you. Still? Actually, are some time zones already in Tuesday? I'm not sure. Do 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 do. What's this? Animal figurine.
A little figure of some strange animal.
Ooh! Montana Recreations. Well, now we also know where we are. It's Tuesday for you, but your Monday was well. Nice! Good to hear. Good to hear. Why do I always ropecast you? So you can't run away, obviously. What are you talking about? But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing today, Nil? Suffering at work. Oh. Why are you suffering at work? Don't do that. Don't suffer at work. It's not fun. It's not fun for anybody. These towers are
Alright.
so freaking weird.
Pulses for myself.
The only good thing is that you're on AC, so no more dying from the heat. Hey, that's at least something. Ouch. No. Let's not do that, shall we? Ow. Wait a second, are these things seriously harder to tie down than freaking Thunderjaws? Damn. Why am I all the way back here? It's work, you can't really not suffer in it. I guess. Still not cool though. That's cleared, okay. Roger. Badger. No. Yes, okay. So that's all of the badger bones that we need for the maps. It's kind of weird to me that Scorches really only have these two real weak points on them. Pretty tough. Should be okay. What's my... There's my... Jesus. Oh, Christ. Great! Sir, I am busy. Cease your activities. Stop that. Okay, you sit the fuck down.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Those blasts are so freaking huge. Ouch. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. What do you get? Ah. Jeez. No, Camino's already infecting people even though he's not even here. Great. Love it. Ah. But yeah, speaking of cute, I was like browsing through VGen earlier today, like before stream, and for some reason, almost every single artist that I tried to check out had their freaking commissions closed. Like I was just looking through the front page, just looking at those random pieces that people post there, and legit every single one that I checked out had their commissions closed. Yeah. Here's another control. Why are there so many control towers? Ah! Oh.
Stop treating us complimenting you as a sickness. We just really think you're cute. You're cute, 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 you're cute,
Shut
and we will
up!
never stop
No,
telling you that.
That's not good.
Use the pulses for myself.
So they are actually just completely immune to corruption. Interesting. That's not good.
I break them,
not good
the
at all.
tower fixes them. Now they're hunting me.
Oh, I can't override them even. Oh, okay. Interesting. To say the least. What? What? Oh, they're so freaking good. Hello? Hello? Thank you. These effects? No! I'll never. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this one. Oh, jeez. So I can't even bully these stalkers anymore. Interesting.
Good find.
Interesting. First things first, give me those maps. Animal figurines and blue gleam, thank you. Glacier box. Huh. We need 10, 20, 30, 42 blue gleam for all of the thingies. Jeez, that's gonna be a lot. But yeah, there is quite a ton of blue gleam all over the place.
It's odd to see new machines in the cut, but we mustn't let them frighten us. We're Banu. We hunt.
I remember there being quests here, but I guess I
with passion.
guess it's later in the story, maybe.
Stocking up.
Do 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 do. It is kind of interesting though that the traders around here basically reset your like trading capabilities. Like it doesn't matter how many metal bits you got. These guys only trade with blue gleam, so better adapt to that. Kinda like that idea. No! Okay, where's this blue gleam? It's supposed to be... Oh, there we go. Frozen machines.
Quiet now.
Let's not swim through there. I don't know what you... What chats decides is the truth? I see how it is. That's an owl. Truth is relative. Sure.
Praise the Lucy, cutest dragon goddess of them all.
Not you two. Stop it. Hi Camino, how are you doing today?
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Oh man. I just keep remembering Red Dead 2. Arthur Morgan would have fallen down that hill like 5, 10 times.
So much for being careful.
15 times, 20 times, 25 times, whatever. He wouldn't have made it halfway up before dying, technically. Meh? Why you meh? I'm doing okay. Bit worried about my freaking sleep schedule again, but you know, what else is there?
I felt that.
It's supposed to be around here somewhere, right? Was it like on top there? Oh, yep, there it is.
Strange crystal. Catches the light well.
It sure does. Flying plant. Oh, behind me. There's one. Oh, there's the third.
Could be valuable. And the machine won't miss it.
Yeah, I don't think it will. I don't think it will miss anything at this point.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
I'm kind of I don't know.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far.
Should I get the...
All right, I'll keep
Not bad. This would make a fine pair of trousers.
Can stop tensing up.
Should I get the stealth outfit first or the better bow? 'Cause I don't know. A lot of small things just drown you. That's not good. Oh, there it is. I don't know. Can't really help you with that, which is unfortunate. Best I can do is legit just stream. Just distract you from some of those things, maybe. Oh! There is an actual cap on that. That's interesting. .45 stealth. What's the limit on this armor? Well, I guess technically it would be even lower since in vanilla this thing doesn't even have any slots. But you know, mods. Work status. Oh, gee Christ. Nah, no thanks. Right now I'm mapping a generation of the XML features towards so you can Yuck! Government work. Yikes. Good luck with that.
Crystals.
It's kind of funny that
confused.
American and European badgers look so freaking different. And yet we still kind of use the same word for them. I really wanna start using my freaking Live 2D model. I decided against using that overlay set that I bought. Against using that. By the way. Burp? No, bicep. So I did actually commission a separate one. Hey Giovanna, welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, the regular animal animations are so stiff. It's weird. Okay-ish. That's good-ish. Alright, Camino. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, I guess. They're all demonic. All of them are demonic scorchers. The priority was robot animations? I mean, yeah, obviously, but you know. They could have at least, like, spent a little bit of time on it. Especially since this is, like, years after the PS4 release. But they got it on PC.
My shield's down. Gotta get rid of the tower.
Working on it. I think they care. Well, maybe, kind of.
Need to keep the upper hand.
Yoinks! Crikey! I thought I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn, not Angry Birds. Maybe this is actually an unofficial sequel to Angry Birds. They just want more money. I guess.
That hurt it.
I'm just thinking, like, everything else is so freaking well done. And then there's those freaking animal animations. I want more money. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like money? I'm no cheerleader of any kind. So.
Are you Neltuk?
I've been observing that tower for hours. How the daemon's light pulses through it, repairing machines.
Yeah, and I took it down in 5 minutes.
You overcame it, just like that.
Kind of what I do. I'm looking for Aurea. Can you help me?
She's gone where only shamans can tread. She left in search of answers from the voice in the blue light. And yet, what she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Yep. For sure.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Alright, can do. Can do. What the fuck? Okay. Let's, huh. Yeah,
Alright,
let's grab
I
that
guess I'm off
first.
to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
You know what's kind of weird? In these games, I pretty much do exactly what I do for work as well. Like, I look at this, I have multiple points on the map that I have to get to, and kind of my brain instantly wants to find like the best path between them without having to waste too much time. Or double up on fast travel and stuff like that. I wish I had fast travel in real life. Imagine that. Imagine that. I do have it. What? I don't. What are you talking about? Let's go sleep. That's time travel, not fast travel.
The daemon calls to the machine, sends them into a frenzy.
Glad our paths crossed.
Is that it? Pigment, yeah. Not if you're a passenger of a car. Ah, Christ. That's so incredibly specific. Also, I haven't been a passenger in ages. I always drive, even if I go somewhere with my parents. I always drive. God Sleep is dying and getting replaced. Maybe. I really want to know how many arrows and such I've crafted and used throughout this game. That would be an interesting statistic to know. Because I think it has to be like in the thousands already. Or like the upper hundreds, definitely. Finish knocking 60 fields for XML generation.
Blue
Nice.
gleam. I'll be taking that.
I totally know what that means. It's awesome that you're getting work done. Earning money, even if it's not much. But not gonna. Of course not.
Think of
Are
summer
you
sun.
crazy?
Breeze through the trees.
You're gonna hold that off as long as you freaking can. Ooh.
Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Ah, Aloy, you got time. We have other stuff to take care of.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deeped in. Flooded too, like she said.
Yep, that's a hydroelectric plant, something like that. A dam of some kind. Return to Singapore. But you could do... Yeah, I bet I could. I mean, I'm doing a lesser job and I'm earning more than you. Which is... weird.
A fistful of blue gleam's worth braving the cold.
There's no lesser job. Eh. I mean, you at least have to know some sort of software knowledge, bits, XML stuff. I just have to know how to drive and look at a map, quite honestly. It's really not very demanding work. Just a different job. A real map? Yeah. Well, I make my own maps. How to plan more efficient routes, I guess.
The crystal's sharp. Gotta watch my fingers.
Why am I getting that blue gleam pop up now? I already got like 20 pieces. That is so weird. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Does anybody remember how many pieces of blue gleam I needed for the stealth armor? Because I don't. Oh jeez. Okay, we're fine.
This scrapes.
Yep. I bet it does. What do you want from me here?
Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
But yeah, I would show you like one of these maps that I make myself.
The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
But that would kind of very much narrow down where I live, so I'd rather not, I think. Hey Camino, why do you keep hanging out in chat while you're streaming yourself? What are you doing? I think I'm gonna go for the bow first. Crafting. Oh, this one. Let's see. Keep the bowstring drawn on the specialized hunter bow to charge up more powerful shots. So yeah, if we... I guess I can't really test it on animals, since yeah. That doesn't work. I'm gonna have to look at a machine for that. But yeah, if you're using a regular bow, like a base game bow, you can just spam arrows like this and they will still do full damage. But if with this bow, when you hold the arrow, it actually gets a damage bonus. Which is interesting. I guess the devs
A quick way down.
realized that a little bit too late. And then added these things in the DLC. Oh, here they are.
Good amount of blue gleam leaked off this one.
You know, I think it's just laziness on behalf of the devs, but I wonder if they made up an explanation for why this blue gleam is only on scrappers. Cute, and you need something on your ears. Well... okay. If it's my voice of all things, that's up to you, I guess. Gonna need food now? Alright. Enjoy your food.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Oh really? You think so? Looks like something the old ones built. A massive hydroelectric dam. I think this might indeed be something from the old ones. I'm not 100% sure though. There it is. Yoink.
A little figure of some strange animal.
Economies are hell to balance. Yeah, I bet. Ancient ruin discovered Grey Catch.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
Okay. Welcome back, Lloyd. How's your food? Hope you got some good stuff.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, songs.
Secret show. So there's
And
a guy.
there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in. Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good. I should be able to shut this place down from here. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? I should be able to shut this place down from here. Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again.
Yeah, probably.
The lock positions. Helpful.
Missing another one of these.
Hard to see anything. Another holographic interface. A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
Chili con carne. Nice. Enjoy.
That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
Yeah, no shit. Idiot.
I'll buy the floor jump please to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck!
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber
He broke the whole thing.
flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh,
Bring
yes.
forth the important stuff?
I'm quite
Yeah,
sure.
you have
I
to do
peered
that.
into that dim little chamber, and
In
there it
nutcases
was.
like this one.
I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
I really can't
Rough waters.
handle people like that.
No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the
He's way
valve?
too enthusiastic.
Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plain. Stone ruins, cloud cove, lake-wide. I've done 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no great stone column.
Yeah, that's one great thing about this armor. It's gonna absorb
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that
fall
valve and
damage.
give it a spin.
On
A
it.
little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There! You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Gishi. Jeez. That's a name. Oh, come in. How you doing?
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
Okay. I also hate dealing with overly optimistic people. Yes.
I'd
But too
wager the
energetic.
valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see you! Cut it. I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-aid! We need one.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Do 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 do. totally intended. I promise.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Yep. I mean,
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
jeez.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
How heavy do you think you are, Aloy?
Could climb up that wreckage.
Even with all that
Much
stuff in
better
your
than-
inventory.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
No! The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Control falling. Very clever.
Going down. Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
Aloy's just standing
You
there.
were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Where do you want me to go? There. Go over here. Yeet.
That's got their attention.
Just burn him out of the water.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Ow. Burn to death, please. Thank you.
Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring.
You were right.
Maybe if you...
This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but... Never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils! Ooh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises.
We're not even
we
in
have
the
a look?
man meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Oh, these guys are fun.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
I bet we can.
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
Valves 101. Usually I'm trapped and suffer to hell over here. Got in this morning, and as usual that one half-baked chrome door was bumping up against the locked entry door of the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird grindy sounds its limbs make, the acoustics remind me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them every night the pipe network decouples so the reservoir can refill. And every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingy so that the water flows directly to the pump. The rest of the servitors seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions into their stupid shiny faces?
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry. I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
That's not quite right.
Where do I have to... I have to send it in here, right? So... For some reason I like working backwards in these things.
You got a confident mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
I wonder if there's multiple solutions to this. Zip, 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 zip,
There,
zip.
that should do it.
There you go.
I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here.
Yeah, no water.
You smell that? Ugh, smells like a forge side morning in the claim.
Compensatory damages.
See? Check this out! We could just bang on this pipe, you know? And... Could we sample that, or...? Totally! Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
I don't know what that has to do with compensatory. Farmer's weapon coil. The fuck
Looks
is
like
that?
that's everything.
Freeze, shock, and corruption. Well, if that's not made for a warbow, I don't know what is.
I should head back up with Gildan.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room...
Yes. I'm listening. He doesn't want to talk anymore, I guess. That's fine by me.
I can't wait, I can't wait!
Never mind.
Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mama.
Okay, now left, up, down, up, right.
What? What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Opening the door.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Let's do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could practice an opera.
Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
I do. Please don't break it again.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
Damn it.
Means it worked.
By the forge. Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gilden.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer.
No boy.
But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
I think they really improved the
Overflow
dialogue
basin
animations.
empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? There was no question of that.
Totally intended. I swear.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Do 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 do. I guess I could have grabbed that. Actually, I can do it when I'm up the way, on my way up to the Shim's path thing. I can't even fucking talk anymore.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Did you guys see that too? Ow. This bow really is way more powerful.
I can get out of this.
Holy.
Good hit.
500 damage per shot? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. What the hell?
Must be the entrance to this
I'm
den.
not gonna pick all of this stuff up. Get down. Let go. Last girls on Earth. Christ. So much text.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
3 blue gleam. Well, very much. Thank you. My freaking brain is just dying.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
My single brain cell. Out here. Right? Am I right or am I right? It's further up. Of course, it's further up. We're here?
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Yep. That's what you got yourself into, Aloy. Gotta accept it. Where is the thing?
Need to turn around.
And enter this location. Brother. Can't enter this location. Oh, it's right here.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path this must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Wait, ritualistic marker.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Yep, for sure.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Another marker. Good.
You don't need no stinking markers. We don't need no stinking markers.
Way. But then, where? Huh. I see. Up.
Mm-hmm. Is it down? No, it's up here.
Stalkers. Better be careful.
Stalkers. Stalker schmocker. It's just leading down. Ain't got enough time for fighting.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? Oh, how does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Yep. That's exactly right.
Now how do I cross this one? Down it is.
Don't remember this puzzle.
There's the way up.
Oh, pigment. Almost ran right past it.
pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it.
Yes, that's why I didn't remember it. It's so freaking short. Where am I? No, I think that blue gleam's down in the valley. Have to worry about that for now. What's that? What's up there? Now I'm curious. What is up here? Oh, just supplies. You know, it's kind of funny in a way, like the way that the inventory works, it also kind of forces you to earn money. At least if you're a loot goblin like me. Pick up absolutely everything you can, because the inventory is constantly gonna fill up. So you have to sell stuff. Oh, come on, Aloy. We've done this hundreds of times. What's that? Oh, Frostclaw. One of the other new monsters. Machines, sorry.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
And it's gone. Nah. There's a control tower up here though. That's weird. Way up here of all things.
Don't like the sound of that.
No machines here. Never mind! Shouldn't have said anything. There it is. Hide in the grass. It's literally what it's there for. Monkey! Frost Claws, a huge acquisition machine that circulates cryogenic fluids for its attacks and defensive capabilities. Despite its size, it is quick and deadly.
I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Here we go.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Maria. Which means I better climb.
Hey Pix, welcome in. Thanks for the headpads. How are you doing today?
I should be able to get up there.
Just woke up. Nice. Hope you slept well. It's midnight here. Wait, why are you waking up at midnight? Like me. What are you doing? Huh. That's a freaking promo shot. Greetings from sunny Horizon Zero Dawn. But yeah, this is legit just a promo shot. Ooh, a Stormbird.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
That's a damn old Stormbird. Holy shit.
Naltuk said Ourea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. A ladder pulled out of reach. By Ourea? An ancient door. Maybe Ourea's inside.
You get used to work midnights, but now you play games instead? Oh, I see.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Oh, Project Firebreak. Ropecasts is crazy. What? No, it's perfectly normal. Wouldn't you want to get impaled by a harpoon like this and nailed to the ground? Sounds good to me. Hey Zano, how you doing? Welcome in. You wish you could run up mountain stairs like that? Yeah. Like, the endurance Aloy displays in this game is freaking crazy.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
That's a good question, Aloy. Good question. You will die to that harpoon, so yep, you're dead? Yeah, nonsense. Supply snafu.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Oh no. He has connections.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Oops.
Oh, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
That is a good question.
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
Here's the problem. I ropecasted the wrong person. I mean, I ropecasted all of you, so none of you can leave. You may try, but you definitely can't. I mean, I guess after some time you can break out, but I'll just ropecast you again, so... yeah.
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
I said a ropecast if I'm right. Everyone! Anyone and everyone! Got you in? Heck yeah. And it has hug at least. I think that falls under the same category as asking for hand holding, so nah. We don't do that. Oh. Okay, what's this?
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Do. Okay. Just cling to my leg. I mean... I do have plenty of leg to cling onto, so...
I can't feel much of anything in this.
So that could work.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
No! Stop it with the tail! Why are you so obsessed with my freaking tail? Hey Apu, welcome in, how you doing? How's your Monday menu prank?
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
You're good? Nice! Good to hear. I'm doing okay as well. Exploring DLCs, icy colds. As if a real outside wasn't cold enough.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do?
Sup, Araya?
Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Oh, she's desperate. Sit. Right source node. I see something purple in the background. I want to loot it.
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the
Let
same.
me loot it!
Get the light back to the source.
Animal figurine.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Work. Oh no, wait. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. That way. And this way. This way. 2, 3. 1. Oh, this way. Okay. And there we go.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is proceeding. Aurea,
Transmission terminated.
What the fuck?
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Oh, we can actually ask about Silence.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About silence?
I've told you all
You seem to have a history with this voice. This
Shame.
spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
Oh boy. I kinda love that these tribes have their own, like, interpretation of things.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
Yeah, Davius. Yeah, I was double checking some things in VTS. Unfortunately, I still don't have my overlays, so I can't actually use it yet. I guess I can. I guess I could. I still won't. How are you doing today? How was your Monday?
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, The old door to Thunder's drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Good, because it worked free? Nice! Hope you enjoyed your day off.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
What? Oh. And 6 blue gleams well. Nuke Stormslinger. Yeah. They're definitely interesting, but I don't really like using them, if I'm honest. These new fancy weapons. Like, they're kinda cool. Yeah, I do agree. But yeah.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Yikes. First things first, we're gonna get an upgraded spear again. This game is fucking beautiful.
Ouch.
I think that first one was the longest slide I've seen yet. What? You're leaving the play area? It should turn back. If you continue, your last save game will be reloaded. Boy. We don't want that, I don't think. Oh, nope. That's not it. Is that it? Google information. Do 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 do.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
20 pieces already. Damn. Yeah. So if you actually spam this bow, you're actually gonna do less damage than even with the basic bow, which is quite cool. Is that a trampler? It is a trampler. Hey, Aloy. Please stop. Rattler, there we go. Wait, so did that count or did it not? Freeze robots to freeze damage using freeze bolts. I did that. Okay, never mind. Oh, shut it. Sometimes you stream right when you're posting stuff. Alright, yeah, good luck with your gold stuff. No problem at all. Enjoy your lurk. Is that? Damage. It's damaging those guys.
Here we go again. I walked right past it. Not just the Banuk collect precious jewels.
Oh, I forgot about this big boy. Real big boy. There we go. Demonic Thunderjaw. Legit one of the toughest enemies in the game. Easy!
:3.
:3. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Ooh boy. Can I even reach him? Oh, I could reach him from here if I wasn't so stupid and missed.
First strike.
Lol. Jeez, he's so big. He's so chunky. It does reach him from all the way over here.
Makes this a little easier.
Use a knife for this child. I don't think he would appreciate that. Oh, that's not good.
It's holding!
Yep, sure is. How did I miss that? Jesus. Jesus, this bowl's just freaking broken. Holy. Same as always. Is that always good or always bad? Ah, jeez. These big ones made by Hades or came to be after Gaia bumped them out of control? I mean, far as I know, Hades is just responsible for unshackling the machines, and Hephaestus is actually the one that's, well, helping Gaia create machines, or that did help Gaia create machines. So Thunderjaws are Hephaestus's creations, But it's a weird interaction thingy. Always bad. Let's go.
Another frost claw. Better be prepared.
Da, 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 da. Right. Now, shall
Must be
we?
the cave that shaman told me about.
Drone hangar.
Long way down. And not natural either.
This is stalker territory.
Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it.
Damaged mounting rail, magnetic clasped rail for mounting ordnance, damaged by inexpert partner removal. Alright, go warn him.
Might not be alone. Here's one of the metal birds.
Who's this? Can I open that? No.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
You don't have to use your focus for everything, Aloy.
Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up.
That's what I'm doing.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
Is this hololock reset?
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
My focus might see something here.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
I can feel it's been very long since you played this game. You can't remember this at all? Yeah, I mean, this is also like DLC stuff, so if you haven't played that, yeah.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Mounting rail.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Ban him. Kenny, I get it, okay, I really do. Pharaoh is Fairbrick's patron, Blevins is Pharaoh's lapdog, circle of ass kicking, blah blah blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. I don't know how deep Fairbrick's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny, why? I can't imagine you're wondering. Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough. So we patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Blevins can play army on Firebreak's dime. Begging you, can you find a way to bow him from the hangar, please? Pretty sure you played all the DLC? I mean, I think there's only one DLC, right? Only this one? Frozen Wilds. Oh, that's my own arrow. Yeah. This is like super sketch. Just sit down. Jeez, they're so freaking immune to every status effect. It's crazy.
Need them soon enough.
Let's see. 48% health added. What the fuck are these mushrooms made of? Yeah, but hasn't you played through it all? Yeah. No, well, I get what you mean.
A figurine. You look fierce for such a little thing.
Do 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 do. But yeah, I kind of, I don't know.
So
for some parts of this game, I can remember it like super well. Others are like mostly just a blur for some reason. I don't know, because I just wasn't paying as much attention when I played through those parts. Or if it's some other things. The fuck are you doing here? Last request. Oh boy. Well, he didn't have fun here. Froze to death trying to get through that watch post. Wrong part. But yeah, I think I remembered most of the things. Pretty well, at least.
Let's find this blue beam a better home.
Yeah. I know for sure that I struggled with these hunting trials quite a bit. Is there... Yeah, one hunting thingy. Complete a trial. Okay, so... Okay, now how do I get down here without dying? That's the question. This looks good.
Easy, easy.
Yeah. Chill out, Aloy, you're fine. I can imagine trials are harder on controller compared to mouse keyboard. Yeah, I mean... I'm pretty used to playing on controller. I mean, I am playing on PC right now, but I still prefer the controller. Oh, we can actually get both of them. Heck yeah. Barely got enough blue gleam for both of them. This one. Oh, no, never mind. I need this one. Okay, this is kind of weird. That you'd... They would like triple up on the warbow. Do 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 do. Jeez, 14, 16, and 18. Jesus, these things are expensive.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Yeah. What's up? Okay.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or.
Yeah.
That couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots.
Hell yeah!
Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right. Which trial do you want to know more about, Huntress? The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power.
Ugh, yikes.
Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat.
Predictable, yeah.
Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Kill the waves of machines. Davius is playing Volcano Princess. Wait, is that the game that you were talking about?
They know I'm here now. Done here. Time to move on.
It is, that's the whole zombie father, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Yikes!
One arena down. On to the next.
3:30. Go to the last area.
Right on target.
Yeah, this bow is helping massively. They can one-shot these machines! If I hit them right.
Gonna bring you down!
Here we go. And with 45 seconds to spare. Not too bad, I don't think. But I'm pretty sure this was like the easiest try. It definitely was the easiest trial. So I hope you have father to a cute anime girl that wants to be a night game. Nice! Nice, nice. Well, have fun.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
Thank you.
This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Ah, okay.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Yeah, Nah, I'm gonna come back for that other trial when I have the better Stormlands weapon thingy. Because of course there's upgrades to that. We only got the basic blue one, but I think there's a... no, there's definitely a purple one as well that we can get. There it is.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
I think we're gonna play some Cyberpunk. Nice, enjoy. Oh yeah, wait, did the DLC already release? I think it released, right? This week sometime? Yesterday, I think. But yeah, enjoy. Hope it's a good time. I was actually planning on streaming Cyberpunk myself. Cast Thunder. Why are you casting Thunder? What are you doing, Okamino? The hell is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Thanks for the hydrate, Apple. Released tomorrow, but the new patch is out. I'm just gonna start a new game, play a bit. Oh, I see. Well, I gotta ask, which life path are you going for? What were the options? I think what is it? Street Kid, Nomad, or Corporal, right? Those were the three. Okamino farted? Yeah, he did. In public too.
Lone Hunter. Maybe she can take care of herself, but...
Double kill! Bow sniping, heck yeah.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away
Thinking
from the
straight
Werak.
since you went Nomad last time you played. Nice! I went Street Kid first time.
Damn.
Connecting to chat. Why am I being thrown out of my own chat room, Twitch?
My need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Can I take it, you boat, please? Thank you.
Too slow.
That's not what I had planned.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them! I've got it!
Can you, like, not do that?
You fight well. I am a Kree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. What are you doing all the way out here?
This is where the hopefuls of the White Teeth Werak are honed by machine storm and ice. The Werak will be waiting just over that ridge for our return, but not for much longer.
Our.
I stayed to protect another. My Len. She fell and snapped her leg. But there's no more time. She has to move.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Banor. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where my Len went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rock fall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tall neck, which led them up into Banor. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law. Let's go. While there's light. Come. Up. Let's go. While there's light.
Not if we can help it. More up?
There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it. Slow and quiet does it.
Excellent kill. Keep it up. Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Another one falls before you. I'll drop this machine. Be quick! Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy. Glad to have you beside me,
Looks like
Aloy.
We did it. can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us? I told you, the ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive!
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it. I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will. I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this. Please. Let her. Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday. I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness. I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever. Will you tell the Werak? Tell them I was lost, and that she endured.
If it's what you want, Ikri. before I even breathe out. Well, look at you. Uh-oh, spotted. This'll be for Skuli. That's it. I'm already gone.
What's that? Why? Why?
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Don't fight.
You can see them. Those strung up machine parts. An alarm signal.
The looky who can climb.
Veteran.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. You missed a spot big enough for a trampler!
Big trouble!
That shot knocked it off.
I'm gonna shine right through you when I'm done.
together, Large!
He's down. He won't be torching anything else. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Why the fuck is it muted? Fucking hell. Thanks, Izzy. But yeah, if it's any consolation, I can't see shit either when the snow really kicks up. Let's see if I can snipe this bitch. Heck yeah. This is a proper sniping bow now. There we go. But yeah, I also don't have Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Won't be long
If I was still muted during that as
they
well.
must have heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we're maxed out on skills now. Forge fire. Shard gambler boxes. Why is there so many? Okay, we are on 11,163. Apparently you can get rocks in those. Okay, we only got what, like 800? That's a weapon coil at least. Oh yeah, we should probably finish that spear quest so we can actually get some proper spear damage going. That's not healthy. Ouch.
I heard of a shaman once who drank the shit. Oil.
Oh jeez.
Banished him.
Oh wait, that's right there.
Trust the
I can see it from here.
The blue light will show us the way to defeat this new machine.
Give me that.
Something Sakuli can use.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna go from here and then north and then loop around. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna turn in that freaking. I'm gonna turn in that spear quest. Like right now.
But I suppose she can afford to be with talent like that.
Challenge Aratak. Nope, not now. Still got stuff to do. Thank you very much. Alright now.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for
must be
it. And
strong. Yeah.
You are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do.
All of these
I'm not even
shamans.
sure what the cause is, but I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach
Big heavy
modification
metal
parts to
on
my
hand.
spear.
Yeah,
Works
he's
for me.
actually.
Might as well get started improving my spear.
Silences lands. 2 modifications. I already got 2 max damage spears. Yeah. So we upgraded our spear damage just a little bit.
Trust in the blue light.
But yeah, I have no idea how much of my random thoughts actually were muted, so I'll just say it again. But like, I recently remembered that I actually made a freaking Shut up, Abu. God damn it. But yeah, I remember that I actually made a freaking Nightcore playlist back in the day. And like rediscovered it like yesterday. There's a bunch of songs in it that I still actually enjoy.
You're not gonna let
So, and bada boom. And bada boom. And bada boom. I can just straight up out damage that freaking tower. It's great. Yeah, but not if they're So if you don't override the tower, it just straight up explodes when you kill all of the machines. That's interesting.
I'll find a use for you.
I bet you will. Right now. Da, 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 da.
You're coming with me.
See ya! I wouldn't wanna be ya.
Here they come.
I should be able to cross over here. That's a frost cloud. Yeah. Would be funny if the machines could slip on ice.
Snap this blue beam off carefully.
Yes, yes, very carefully. There it is. Just look for the big upright rock. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, I'm only missing one of the figurines. That's cool. Believe me, is a lot of fun. Sure. These buses have seen better days.
We have to kill off these pulses.
It is stalker territory. Fools! Shut up. Supplies. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. You're gonna lose that duel, buddy.
Ooh,
what's this?
Good for what warmth feels like out here.
The animal figurine I was looking for. I think they definitely took a bit of feedback from, rather for the campfires though, because they are way more spaced out in the DLC. Okay, well, not really in some spaces, but like this kind of stuff, you know? These are like a few seconds away from each other, which is really not necessary. I think they went for placing them in like at like most of the major like road junctions maybe, and that kind of ended up being just too much. Chunky goat. Bishop to Queen level 3, thanks for the follow, welcome in, how are you doing today? That was your Monday. Did this bridge break or is it just weird? Oh no, those are sidewalls, never mind. Those are sidewalls. That's how it's supposed to be. Keener's Rock. Ooh, fancy. Okay.
Outlander. These are not the ones I was expecting. Do your augurs speak of it?
When I cast the metal shavings from my len, they moved away from Banur.
She came from the knife trail. She saw what happened there.
Huh. You would have an outlander speak for you? 2 hunters were lost, 1 returned. Convince me what your word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, my len will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
We mustn't let them frighten us.
Another side quest complete. Go from there and make this loop finish up here. I think this is where you go during the trial. I'm actually not sure. Wait, where am I going? This way? Yeah, this way. It's nice that you can get like a little bit of blue gleam from the world just to get started on the weapon upgrades. Thank you, Obey. Yep. Hmm? Can I get up now? What? Get up! Get up! Get up! Thank you! Now that I think about it, there probably would have been a climbing wall on the dam, maybe? Actually, I'm not seeing any, so probably not. Hey, another tank. Beverly Hills terror attack. What? In a statement released yesterday, the radical group Wheel of Life has claimed responsibility for last week's terror attack, which has generated fear and uncertainty throughout Los Angeles County. 3 suicide bombers detonated lethal explosives on the grounds of the Juventus Center, a luxury clinic dedicated to regeneration and life extension therapies. As well as killing 5 clinic staff, the attack claimed the life of tech billionaire Aubrey Hopkins, founder of a research project on salamander biology that led to the first successful human longevity treatments. Hopkins himself had been experimenting with treatments since the early phases of the project. The expense associated with these treatments has thus far made them available only for the world's most affluent. Their use by the rich has sparked widespread controversy, serving as fuel for aggressive responses like those carried out by the Wheel of Life. Aging and death flow from the spring of renewal that makes us human. The extension of life and youth by falls means degrades our essential nature and brings spiritual corruption. Those who perished last week spent their lives to fill the gaps dividing rich and poor, read their statements in part. The group's role in bombing was already suspected, as multiple witnesses recorded the shouting of data corrupted. Damn. Spiritual extremists, gotta love them. Up there somewhere, I think. Yeah, up on this cliff, but like, how do I get up there? You can't tell me it's accessible from the... Nah, actually I bet it is. Dang it. I don't want to walk all the way back through there. There it is. Blue gleam. Oh well. I do actually wonder what the split is between streamers that have like other stuff running, like only for them. Like I don't know, have like other streams or maybe YouTube stuff running in the background while they stream versus those that don't. Ouch. Wait, lol, the stalkers left. I didn't kill them when I walked through here the first time. They just left. Okay. Now. Here it is.
Lubing. Or frozen machine fluid.
Was a freaking detour and a half. Oh, that's snap more. For a second I thought that it was a freaking, I don't know, something sticking its head in the water. For some reason. It's right here.
Power took my shields out.
I mean, to be fair, the shields don't really... Well, I guess they hold off at least one hit.
Must be close to a signal.
There's 3 towers in this place, jeez. For raising your head like that. Made it very easy to take you out.
Gotcha!
That? No, it wasn't.
Easier when I was a kid.
Oh, there's another snap mole over there. Is that not part of it? That's better. Now, oh. One more random freaking thingy up there. On. Yeah. I like that you don't have to like run up, basically touch the bonfires to activate them. Just like getting within 50 meters of them is enough.
All of the winters coming at once.
Info discovered. Alright, let's see what we...
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert, send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, Well, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
In your inventory!
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems... the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone. Like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me. But surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana Recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
I love this guy.
I have 6 figurines like this one. Maybe these are what you're looking for?
Heck yeah.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
Alcis, Alcis, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home. Huh.
Sure, that's the case.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No, that's ridiculous.
Actually, how related are foxes and wolves anyway? Never sure.
Odocoleus virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Ursus arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Right. Of course.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
I love this.
Puma concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were!
Okay, what did he give me? It's the spear modification stuff. Blue Gleam. Hidebound weapon coil. Ooh. Wait, damage, shock, and freeze. The fuck? I mean, I guess this one. for the Rattler. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go grab these things, and then we can go finish those off, and then we can go tackle our attack. That way. Stream is getting censored again by snow. Sorry about that. What's this? Oh,
Sakuli will want this.
Now the last one is all the way up there. Gonna have to climb for that. All the way. Holy shit, that's so far up. I think we can get up there. Where is the way up there? Will it be easier? Okay. We are on some sort of path now. I think that's the way up.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Jeez. You know, I'm really glad I don't live in weather like this. The super cold areas. It's freaking ridiculous. People that live in those places are crazy. Like, why would you willingly stay there? Be serious. Come on. Come on, get up. Thank you. Much appreciated. And here's the last pigment.
More pigments for Sakuli.
The last pigment for Sikuli. I think we're pretty much done with collectibles. I think the only stuff that's left now is quests. Do-do-do. I don't think I've ever went up here more than twice per playthrough. Like, once to talk initially to get the quest, and then once to friggin' turn in all colors at the same time. Go.
Not afraid of heights, are you, Sakuli?
What's to fear? A drop from this height, I'd just make one more painting.
Okay, that's one thing.
Hooray said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Hooray understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak. Would you look at that? Nora girl, you've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Hell yeah!
Stop.
A loot
I'm
goblin.
beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me. Inspired me. And the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. So that's it. Nothing more I can do to get people talking. Time to throw my spear at Artak's feet.
Hell yeah. I wish you could, like, auto-trash some stuff. Like, just straight up, just trash rare and uncommon stuffs. Would make some stuff a lot easier. There we go. Shock, fire, and handling. Actually, it would be even better on that one. That's fine. But I need both of those. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's change our challenge. Our attack. Ow. Poor knees.
We remember Bandai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves.
Actually, we can pick up the quest up here before we head out.
Aloy, got a proposition for you.
Do you now?
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts.
Oh,
Asked me
I
to
remember these
outfit them
guys.
for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
Yeah, I bet.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
The Hunters 3. Level 40. Cute. Only there? I mean, for sure. Okay. Do you have anything else? I'll get the stealth outfit, why not? Actually, you can have my old outfit in return. Okay. Crafting. Modify outfits. 75 stealth. This, I should be freaking invisible in this freaking outfit.
Going down fast.
The cauldron vomits out new horrors as well.
I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I mean, sure. It's all kind of my side, of course. Why wouldn't it be?
This one, yeah. Reminders that you're still alive.
Now for the fun part.
Beware the machines with purple markings.
Putting some arrogant prick in his freaking place.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Eratok.
The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
We're siblings?
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
You were gone for stuff? Now you're back? Heck yeah, welcome back.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do.
Dum 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 dum.
So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Jesus.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and
Now we're
Aratak
asking
will have
that.
machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Aurea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if
I
we're
think
gonna
we
go
might
through
actually be
this,
able to finish up today.
I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you.
Maybe.
And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
I'll see you at the Frost Figures then.
If we finish, what's next? Well, that's a good question.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Very, very, very good question. I don't remember what kind of monsters we're fighting, but I think it's some of the new ones.
Aratak and Aurea must
Hello.
be close.
Really don't know what to play next. What's up?
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let me into Thunder's drum?
Will you let us go to Thunder's drum?
Hey!
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
Oh boy.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt. To
That's
strive.
Giovanna.
That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost Figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center. where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Eratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right,
don't
gotta
stop.
head up that mountain.
Where's the first challenge site?
Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths.
I don't particularly like timed challenges.
Okay, up
That's
we
so
go.
stressful.
I seem to be on the right path.
Keep going. Thank you.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
Time is fine.
Almost to the top.
Right?
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Come on, come on, come on. Keep moving.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Gotcha.
2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
What? 2 ice bellowbacks too. Jeez, you're making this too easy.
Let's get on with it. Okay, one down.
Sit down.
challenger! Raise your marker!
Number 2?
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Demonic Frostclaw. 2 of them. 3 of them. You know, ironically enough, I think what was that? What was that? What the fuck's blowing me around? Monkey! That is such a weird attack.
Good hit.
They're moving in.
Go. That's that over and done with.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result.
What the fuck is happening to
It
the
is
snow?
void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. to accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready.
Yes, ma'am.
Chieftain.
Cold. Very cold. A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
A break. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard of that. Banuk Ice Rail. Banuk Verak Chieftain. Let's see. Health recovery over time. Yeah. Like, yeah, maxed out as well. Where would you go to, like, reliably hunt friggin' ice thrower? It's this one. That's one. Forge. Jeez, the rail is absolute trash on this one. Yeah. Forge fire complete. Shock machine's weak to shock damage. Why is this one? Why is this one machine specific of all things? I only have one long neck side. Up here at least. That is so weird. Why is that the exception?
Nothing to see here.
That's completed. Shadow Rattler. I'm gonna go back down to actually we can do it here. Finish that mini quest off. It's so weird that yeah. Inventory, Rattler. Give me my UI. Thank you. Okay. I love that you can travel away in frickin' during combat.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Something tells you that. Maybe that quest marker over their heads.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Got their attention.
Where are you going?
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrend? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Very
Thanks,
good distractions.
Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this.
Only
Come
broken
on,
in two.
boys, back to the hunt.
Let's see how it
we
is.
still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Anacut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it.
Few
Sometimes
seconds of fast
survival
travel.
is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren,
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Warrack?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Well, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Hey. Benefit of having the whole thing, the full map explored already. I can just fast travel to wherever I have to go. Go? Go.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls!
Nope, that's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Let's make this quick.
Come on, Spear, don't let me down!
Oh jeez, you got up here.
It'll be over soon!
This one's mine.
I'll bring you down!
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Warrack.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nukoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Ty? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Warrack split into 2. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us. waiting for things to get better.
Until Nukoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nukoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him! He wasn't nearly the hunter Nukoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nukoni?"
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Oh, man.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Pretty turkeys, let's go. Let's go.
I was starting to worry about you three.
Hey, son.
Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Feels like if I blink my eye.
Here goes!
Jesus, how long is the freaking range of that back stuff?
You know, we take a couple more shots like this! And take this! Ha!
Are you part of this thing? Why is this guy running away? I mean, I know why he's running away, but why is he running away? What the fuck? How the fuck did I miss that? There we go.
That takes care of that. This is good. We help Bergrund, Bergrund helps us. Bergrund helps A. Time to say goodbye to the cut. Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergrund's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrund. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? You know, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You do more than just survive. You believe in something, and you're willing to fight for it. Nakoni was willing to die for it.
I like that. Nakoni dreamt of a werak without shamans or chieftains, and we might be that dream.
Nakoni's arrows. That's what we are. Shot from her bow in the north, to hit her target in the south.
I know I'm not part of the werak, but that's the best suggestion I've heard since I met you three.
Yes. Nakoni's arrows. We will try to fly true. Thank you, Huntress.
Yeah. Now, won't stop at Bergrund. Jeez, there's another side quest unlocked, of course. It's a lot more side content that I remember than I remember.
Bergrund, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves Nakoni's arrows now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
I've never traveled further south than the Grave Hole.
Right. Now what's this down here? Oh, I know what this is. Yeah.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out, away from the werak. from protection, from our songs.
My chieftain, Kopalai, am I not your favored fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Well, sounds fun.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts that it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was the solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
But it's what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
No,
this is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
Well, at least he knows what he's up against.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
Frontier Justice. Wait, what? Do we actually have a level 50 quest? We do! We do actually have a level 50 quest.
Prince Itaman is alive and well in Meridian. The Karja and Shadow have been proven baseless traitors.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place
you mean
punishes
maybe
even the
4?
prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Very interesting. A valuable headdress, you say?
This is it. Snow spit blood on the snow. That was used for the killing blow. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatet the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatet. Now here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
I think this is the only time that we get to freaking climb in trees.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
It's all fun and games until the trees start speaking.
Yep. You know it. How's it going, Neil? Are you done with work soon? Are you done with work at home? Hey, nice.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja is dead. And a Banuk is exiled for it.
A life.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk.
Then she won't be missed.
Are you sure you guys want to do this? Like, really sure?
Maggots!
3 arrows straight to the face.
mess you make.
This'll ruin you. Oh!
Stand still. What are you doing?
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first.
Okay, more evidence. You want more evidence? I'll find more evidence.
Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
I mean, you can gladly take some of my freaking... some of the bolts that I got in my inventory. Good, half the compliments you could give these too. Why, are the DLCs that bad? Caster and DLC, you can straight up commit seppuku. Jeez. That doesn't sound like fun. Most enemies have extremely high magic resistance. Yikes.
Place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
Don't slip off this time. Thank you. know, the handling on this bow is so freaking high now that I'm just used to
Frozen solid.
double tapping
Mixed feelings about
R1 to knock more arrows than I actually need.
Inatut! Inatut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
Oh boy.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue.
Machines incoming?
Thought I saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
It's just scrappers. Chill out.
I'll tear them apart!
That's not a scrapper. Peace.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
Oh boy.
Inatut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
Man.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You don't owe them anything. The Werak doesn't decide who you are. If your exile's
Come
proved
back, son.
anything, it should be that. There's so much more out there, beyond your borders and laws. It won't be easy. But I know you can roll with the hits.
But without a Warwick? To be a Banuk alone, what would I be fighting for?
How about yourself, Inatut? You just did it.
Huh. I am Inatut, who fights for himself. There's a good echo to it, and so many unknown mountaintops to shout it from. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Inatut.
Right. Now, shall we?
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution.
Oh, there she is.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen.
Stretch
if
some.
we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her
Since you
gears
missed
would
most of
be
the
well
DLC, what is it
and
about?
truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Ow.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make it make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roost near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen the Stormbird. But yeah, story-wise, well, we haven't really seen that much actual story yet, but we've been in a bunker up here, Oria's retreat, where we found an AI. Well, we managed to reactivate an AI for a few seconds before the transmission was cancelled, basically. And machines in this area are being taken over by a quote-unquote demon. And we are currently, well, the spirit, well, the Banuk are a very spiritual tribe, so they call this AI a spirit, basically. And she told them basically that that demon is hiding in this thing, Thunder's Drum, which is basically a volcano. And yeah, we are gonna have to go get back in there to find out what's actually wrong in there. Hey Leo, welcome in. How you doing? I don't need more fire. You can never have too much fire. What you talking about? Untested weapon coil. What's this? Damage, tear, and fire. Hey, perfect. I think I'm actually good with that. It's fine. Do 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 do. One thing you don't like about this game is how many goddamn calls you get. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And you only have 70 slots, which is nothing, basically. Fills up constantly. Yeah, errands. Notes. Varga at the Stormbird's site. Wait, are you serious? She's gonna bring us all the way back here? We can do that. Your callback is not even upgraded. Yeah. I try and upgrade like all of the thingies as soon as possible. Here you are.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Come down here. What the fuck? Oh no, this is gonna be my first freaking
They're not so tough.
Stormbird with this bow. Oh no. Oh no. This is bullying.
For the love of the sun, help me, please!
something?
This is just straight up bullying.
Here we are.
Oh, there you are.
Got that part you need?
Perfect.
Master of
Already
bullying.
got machine oil
Yeah.
on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Okay, Varja, let's move on.
You don't want to catch some of that Karja sun? Nah, you're right.
Thanks for the follow, Leo. Welcome in. Okay, what you got next? Oh, errands. Thunderjaw side. Which one do you want to fight? That one? Of all things, that one? The one furthest away from all of the fast travel points? Ah. This way. Thunderjaws are fun to fight. Yeah, they're by far my favorite machine. There it is.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Where are you? Up there? What's up?
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
My lead.
Might regret this.
Might regret what? There's nothing to regret here. I can't see.
You're going down.
Oh, that's better. Oh, that's even more better. Oops. Have I done the cauldrons? I have done everything in the base
There.
game except the
Varja
final
should
mission.
be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
If I find
You better.
Nice. But yeah, I mean, this is like my fourth playthrough, I think. 3 regular ones and 1 new game plus. So yeah. Sup guys? You ordered 1 bullying.
It's over. Fight's on. That should do it.
Should do it. And we're gone.
I would stay far away.
And the game crashed. Love it. I guess we did have to get one more crash in before we finished the game. Didn't even need to manual save first. Oh no, I think I tried to stand up, but the standing up button is the same button as manual save. And I was too close to the freaking thing. Something is clearly wrong. Now,
Find anything interesting? I might have. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life.
Sorry,
She's
what?
done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
The songs are more than just stories. To sing
Outlander.
What do you want?
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger.
Rook
Its
Eater.
defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most.
Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
Sure. You know
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
Scorches and the frost claws, fire claws. Yeah, they're very aggressive.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Yep, this is the... that's the thing that I meant earlier.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby. There you are. Just like Umnak said.
Okay, and we did get more of these, right? Machines who hit with fire bursts, scorches hit with ice cannon after freeze. Yeesh, chill out.
Right on target.
Don't like hunting these things. Hitboxes on these things are so fucking broken, it's ridiculous. There we go. Demonic Rockbreaker.
Claws beneath. Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Tough is relative.
Looking strong.
That's not a Xbox, that's a hit Tesseract. Yeah, it's so freaking broken.
over.
It's way bigger than the actual
It wasn't
machine.
easy, but that rockbreaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
My word, you either hunt
There
well
we go.
or you don't.
What's this one? Oh, that's the side quest thingies. Well, they're kind of upgraded at least. I think I'm gonna...
Long Notch is
I
well
never
stocked,
use them
as
much
you asked.
outside of...
And our scouts are watching for more
Quests.
frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the
Ayla is
spirit.
shaman?
Her
She would be,
purpose.
if she was Banuk.
Now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Yeah, don't worry, she's got plot armor, she's not gonna die. Big wall. Big. Huge.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit and Perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but... No, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Go.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Okay.
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain calm.
I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
She can activate a fire alarm. Great.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
She tripped the fire alarm at Warma to open the door. Pretty much, yeah. This one. Freaking maxed out stealth.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
We must climb high.
You know?
The path will become clear.
Come on. Thank you. Do 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 do.
If the chieftain's pace
Yes,
is measured,
this way.
ours is measured.
What the fuck do you mean if my pace is measured,
Not
yours
much
is
farther
measured?
now.
You're the ones lagging behind. Scorchers.
Last we
and
were
a
here,
behemoth.
we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost.
This, Aloy, is a geothermal power plant. What's that? Frost columns. I'll just go back to.
Who's on this floor?
Coward! Fight! Fight me, I said.
I dropped it! Prevail for the spirit!
Jeez, there's not enough space up here for you. Are you crazy? Scorchers. Hello? Sit down. Chill the fuck out. Jesus Christ.
Spirit grants me strength.
See, this machine is a bit annoying, yeah. Hyper aggressive and fucking all over the place
Bodies
constantly.
of our kin remain to shame us for our last attempt.
Their spirits are one with the
We may soon find them.
Yes!
Take whatever supplies are left.
Sync outfit weave. Fire and resist ranged attacks. Might as well, I guess.
Keep us alive a bit longer.
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online. Suspending the
Jesus Christ. Don't do that. How do you keeping it in there?
Kill yourself! Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online. Protection is hard.
I think frost claws are the only, like the claws guys are the only ones that can like free themselves of frost.
daemon is close.
Which is weird.
Then we'll find another way.
What's in here? Just random supplies?
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer.
Yep, for sure. Oh, it is Scorchers. He's real.
Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Oh, it's not exactly a geothermal power plant, I guess.
Gotta keep this quiet.
But it was built on top of Yellowstone to prevent it from imploding. Why are you looking down there? There's nothing is gonna come from down there. That's like the last direction anything would come from.
Going down.
Jesus Christ. You're too mobile. Jesus! Okay, never mind.
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
It's a Thunderjaw. It is a Thunderjaw. You go up there. You come back. Didn't I shoot that off? Taste of your own goddamn medicine. Jesus Christ. Get out of the way.
Was a verse worth singing.
That was an awful battle.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Kind of ironic that the fire machine is weak to ice. Have you played Pokemon? No, I guess in Pokemon that's not the case, but opposites, you know? Fire machine is weak to ice, ice machine is weak to fire.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed.
Yeah,
Twisted.
clipping incidents happen.
The path I took to get to the spirits. Lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
First things first, can I get off that freaking lure call for a second?
All right. Down we go. This way.
In there?
Doesn't look like there's much choice.
Daemon then.
Yep. It's a cauldron, alright.
Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Oh!
Oh.
Missed me!
Yeah.
I made it! One of these conveyors should get me across.
I want to slow it down. Oh, she's in the air.
Now to shut off that vent.
Shut off that vent.
This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come. Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Did you have to provoke him?
I've faced greater challenges.
Through here.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
Gonna need this. What is this?
No time to gloat over our victory.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
It's a recording. And a warning.
Festus.
Festus.
What are you doing?
But it was part of Serial Dawn, part of Gaia. Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here. Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Oh boy. Hey, frost claws.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Oh, there's a scorcher.
Here we go again.
fail.
No. Well, we're done with fire bursts. Kind of interesting to see that you just have to hit them with fire bursts. Don't even have to finish them off. Let go. Jesus. I'm just constantly looking at the freaking clock. I really want to get it done today, but I don't think I will. Where are these two? What are you doing there?
We need to get away and Aratak across.
Yeah. Freaking.
That should do it.
Escort mission with extra steps.
We are meant for a greater purpose than this. Let's go.
And now it's my turn.
See the end tomorrow then. I mean, it would only be like half an hour, 1 hour extra. It's not worth a full stream. That's my issue right now.
The reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the Spirit was trying to tell us. We're looking for a way to defeat the Daemon.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. That means she thinks we'll lose. That the...
This is your reminder to pat the follow button or the wrath of the adorable goddess Lucy will meet you.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Game noted. Don't do that again. But yes, I do agree, Okamino. Except that there's gonna be no wrath. In that case, I think...
These things go sideways, too.
I think there's a button where it says something about gifting things. No, just kidding. No, don't have to do anything. Let go. Thank you.
That should cut off the vent up there.
What vent? That vent.
Those don't look too stable.
It's like freaking artillery all over again. Oh, don't worry about it, Davies. I'll get... Damn it. Climb over. Level 60 reached. Story completed? Yeah, for each new weapon that you get like in the special tutorial. Like this stuff. It's very simple. And since these are DLC weapon, we only got them like half an hour ago. So we still have the tutorial for those. Yeah, literally a bajillion. This is all weapon tutorials.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Very stupid. Yeah, it's annoying. But since they do actually give XP rewards pretty generously as well, actually pretty neat. I mean, no matter the name, they're still just very minor errands, basically.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Sure, just dump the stuff in the lava, why not?
This looks like the old path. Close now.
Definitely won't violently explode or anything. Yeah, definitely not.
Activate destruction power.
Voice of the demon.
Energize.
shelter.
Engage primary.
Is the spirit present?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Yo, one final light puzzle.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Hey, Festus.
Security threat confirmed.
This is why I like working backwards with this stuff.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Hey, Cyan.
Spirit of the blue light.
Before
It's
I get
Aurea.
wronged.
Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal constraint. One has been exposed, but I am informed.
Unauthorized call returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even
Hey,
possible?
Cookie Boo, welcome in. How you doing today?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
Lucy, you're cute. You're cute.
The daemon.
You're cute. You're cute. I will say
There's
it
no way
1,000
it left it
times and
unguarded.
1,000 times more.
It's going to throw everything it has at us.
Doing good? Just
I
got
would
out of
ask
class? Nice.
To let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Let's go.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Oh, down here? Yeah, just roll through the
Cyan
lava.
said
I'm
something
sure
about
that'll be fine.
restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
claw.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Jesus Christ, sit down. How many was that? 10 ropes. Monkey.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
That was conveniently placed. I didn't even get experience for that.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
The honor guard that shall wear no helmets.
Eli!
No! Tower network.
Maria! Don't!
Spear!
Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained.
Hey!
I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
She did. Nah. We're
Aurea,
fine.
I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way!
Come on! Jump, big guy! There you go. Even grab some
Give me a
boxes.
tough Aratak!
SMH my head.
Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai!
And that's Horizon Zero Dawn. GG. Hope you enjoyed it. I know I made that joke way too many times.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you
the body
there.
of mountains, she'll be fine.
The last verse of my sister's song.
Strider and Stretch Sun. Bum, 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 bum.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
We do.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over
Take over the
Aurea's
world
death.
now.
I thought I
Maybe
was
tomorrow.
familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries,
Enjoy your rest,
in
Davies.
solitude.
Yeah,
I focused
I
on
think
my
we
work.
should be able to make it.
In off-cycles,
Okay.
I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves.
Everything on her.
There's code embedded inside.
So much talking.
I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Way to put it.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
The benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Morning, Tick.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I don't know, you gotta make some. I'm not your caretaker, I can barely take care of myself.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about
A
that.
bit.
Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Jesus. He's still here. He's close at least. There you are.
My chieftain,
Just... Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be done.
Yes, and I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister. I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Okay.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all.
Hey,
Firebreak,
silence.
Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Ooh, boy. It's a forge. Kill the fire claws. 5 of them. Now that's a freaking errand if I've ever seen one. Let's do this thingy here first. Zip. You know, I was wondering why the fire claws weren't showing up. Apparently they're story limited. It is quite cool. Why is there more side quests?
Aloy! Hey, Aloy! Come to test...
Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it.
Oh,
Take it in my
shit.
teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as
Fine with it.
possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait.
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
You've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
Hello?
Will against metal. I'll freeze it where it stands. That's good enough for third place.
Out of how many?
Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going. Won't be overcome. We've almost mastered the challenge. It's a close second place. What can stand against
That's the hard point arrows.
that's not good. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have wasted the hardpoint arrows on the small machines. Yeah, 5 arrows to take this thing down? I don't think so. So you're gonna do something or nah? Cause thank you. Hey, she woke up.
You won't fetch this ice hunter. I'm out! Then we'd better get out of here too! We got almost all of them. Who taught you? Your mother? Sister?
His...
Ross.
And...
Myself.
Let's go.
I was saying
we make
good. Ready when you are, Aloy. Once the machines are in range, I can freeze them.
Come on.
Keep moving! That's good enough for third place.
Out of how many?
Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Hello? They're here. Keep shooting.
Let's split their metal.
Split up.
I'll bring you down.
I'm not gonna finish the DLC for side quests. I'm just gonna finish up the story.
Aloy.
A threat. Helis with an arm. It's called. It will. We can't.
I'm trying.
Marie.
Perhaps. Yes.
And
Aloy. If we're to.
Then.
Even now.
I don't.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Word was sent, but... don't.
I suppose.
Exact. So, other...
Would you like to buy a moment of your time, Outlander?
Not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
They're here. The battle is starting.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished? How did you, Rost?
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Big kaboom.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do what she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
I almost forgot about this guy.
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Yeah.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the Sun Ring then.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable.
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot. Ah!
Nope, not this time.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Oh, it's mad. Time to go. be here when that hits. Better move. Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
I'm burning down the forest? Nah, not this time. Mostly. It's mostly not me.
Raise arms again!
This thing is basically a freaking grenade vacuum.
Gotta get to another platform.
Freaking Larnax.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
From the sky!
Not me, not my fault. Gosh, 100% at the start of the game, I know, right?
Now's my chance.
Just Where are they suddenly coming from?
Incoming!
Christ.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My all-mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
You're gonna die. Yeah, for sure.
Gotta press on.
Make your move. Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, shadow demons. For the sun! Take the fight to the spire end. Meridian will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
One less enemy of the Sundial.
Like bomb. Imagine. Just drop a nuke on this place. They're gonna have so much fun rebuilding this place. Imagine what you can do with the interior now. Renovating everything. Like that look is so 10 years ago. Wrong outfit.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
She changed her outfit. Yep, resting pepperoni child. Keep going now, thank you.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. The Nora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Then please do. I'm requesting you to keep moving upwards. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Don't worry, you're only 3-6. You almost double the level requirement. Don't worry about it.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go. I should stock up. Last chance.
Believe me, we're fine. Plot armor is strong in this one. Yep. Stay alive, please.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Can I take over now?
Is that a Deathbringer?
No, it's a friendly cuddly bear. Of course it's a fucking Deathbringer. What were you expecting?
Battle is ours.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Fucking Nora. Just had to stab it a couple of times. Easy. Yeah. Take the spear with you. There we go.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
She made it home.
You often tell
Dr.
stories of your
Sobek.
mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Okay, this time for real. That was Horizon Zero Dawn. Here, pigeon. Post-credit scene. Silence is still a cunt.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Here we go again. Fucking silence, man! Isn't that the voice actor from Destiny that died? I have no idea. Mm-hmm. So we got 97.82%. .11%. It's good enough. What did I miss? Well, I think here it's just the final quest that counts towards that. Maybe it's the weapon quests, you know, these tutorial things? I don't know if they count to 100%. Or maybe those fucking training dummies, I think those counted as well, but I have no fucking idea. Out of the forge is what I'm missing. And the hunting grounds in the DLC. I can't be asked to get those. Not today. And one final crash to finish things off. How fitting. Sleep by the sound of it. Yeah, and I won't get any sleep. At least not for another, what, 6 hours? Probably. Almost 8-hour stream. Yeah, almost. Join the club. Yeah, I gotta go to work now, so there's that. Freaking job, man. Why can't somebody just give me a ton of money every now and then, so I can full-time this stuff? Almost 8-hour stream, yeah. If you win the lotto, okay. Oh, yeah, I bet. That would be interesting, for sure. Jeez. Thanks for the prime soft link, Pigeon. Appreciate it. Something to go to it. Oh. Do you guys have anybody you want to raid? I'm just looking at stuff. Everyone's offline for me. The only people I do know are like big VTubers. Like almost corporate stuff. You'd have to. Go on then. Discord server? We do have a Discord server. Yep, there it is. Thanks, son. That's fine. Some StarCraft. Like the exact opposite. Yeah, I'm gonna send you off to Sheena. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Well, technically today. Technically tomorrow. One of the two. But yeah, I'm gonna have to think about what to play next. Yeah, well, if I can't think of anything, I'm just gonna go for another SnowRunner stream for tomorrow. We'll see. Something relaxed. Maybe Zomboid. I'll think about it. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. And yeah, until then, bye.